good morning, everybody. Hi, Mama. Hi, Lunstar. Hi, Rat. Missed a short stream the other day and lost your streak. To be fair, that wasn't supposed to be a short stream either. It was because our internet went out and stayed out until yesterday. So, hi, Pix. Good morning. Yeah, for anybody who does not have my blue sky, that's what happened. Our internet was out. Oh no, glad it's resolved now. Yeah. Like animal in a cage. God, it's so like, it's one thing for me to take time off on purpose, right? And I'm like, okay, I've blocked out this time where I'm not going to be streaming and this is going to be good for my mentals. And it's another thing entirely for it to just happen. And I'm like, but I wanted to stream. Anyway. I could file a report with her ISP to get my streak back. Imagine. They wouldn't know what the hell you were talking about. Thankfully, it was up in time yesterday for Ambrose and I to stream. So we did do that, and we had a wonderful time. Everybody who was there knows that me and Ambrose were laughing our asses off the entire time. We had to get a lawyer. Oh dear. Yeah, it was pretty good, huh? Yeah, we had a good time. Sounds great. Yeah, and then we've continued to make another house, and I decided there should be a pool, and Ambrose said, fuck yeah, pool! More Lottie Ambrose hijinks, please! We're a good pair. We're a good duo. We work well together. Forever funny, because we actually had this conversation on stream last night, because I was like, man, we're like so complimentary, but we also go things about in the most funny way, because Ambrose says cursed things, like cursed stuff comes out of his mouth, but he's constantly making pretty things. I don't think I've ever seen him make a cursed, like truly cursed thing. Like occasionally drawing, but not whenever he's playing a video game, it's almost like he's incapable of making something curse. It has to be pretty. Meanwhile, I'm constantly making cursed objects. Hi, Niva. Hello. Here's my cursed thing. That just looks like Pants Cat from here. I'll be fully honest. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously a barista emoji. I immediately recognized her, but it just looks like Pants Cat to me. Meanwhile, Evil Empress making Evil Kingdom Land. I'm very proud of it. That's fair. I feel like I need to show you Pants our cat. Just it became a joke because he got his sprite got drawn one particular way one time. And it actually is even more cursed. This does not bode well for Shigaria. What are you talking about? Her kingdom isn't evil. It's perfectly innocent. Innocent of the dark purpose it will serve when her plans reach fruition. I ran away from that kingdom. Thank you very fucking much. Like, literally the entire first plot line is, oh no, our princess has run away. And then maybe she meets a dragon, and the dragon and her, you know, who knows. In the new kingdom, the one I swore fealty to. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yes. I mean, technically, oh god. There is another kingdom out there that a hidden character is technically the rightful heir to. So I mean, yeah. Vegetopia? No. No, it's still Shugaria. The kingdom itself. Okay, to be clear to everybody, the kingdom isn't called Shugaria. The land is called Shugaria. The kingdom is Jellywick and Castle Charmelot. If you understand the reference, hello. It's referencing Camelot, and where it theoretically existed was it would be spelled with a G. I don't think it's pronounced Jellywick, although I could be wrong. But in this case, it's spelled with a J, like jelly. Oh. Gamelot. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Shugaria is the land. Just so we're clear. Also, I know you're just being silly. I just like being melodramatic. If I had hair to flip, I would flip it. I made my own ass selfie it today. Good job, Lone Star. I DM'd you pics of the cursed. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Pants cat. It's still a bit like Pants Cat, except they got little tiny arms. Little tiny arms. I can take my meds. Good time for a meds reminder. Somebody could always pop it. It would stress me out, though. The old meds sank. These ones float. Pain in the ass to get down. Interesting, interesting. Why is Gengar yelling? Hold on. You guys are going to go on an adventure with me really fast. I'm the only one home right now anyway. I have to... She shouldn't be trapped or anything, so I assume she's just yelling. Oh, yeah? Are you doing your thing? Okay, everybody, so for context, Gengar does like stuffed toys, but she plays with them only when nobody's looking, and she yells a lot when she does it. Huh. You playing with the bird? She's just sitting there now because I've investigated, and apparently it's embarrassing to her. I will leave you to it. Does explain why she's yelling, though. She's shy. He's role-playing being a super awesome killer and gets embarrassed. See, here's the thing, though, is like, a lot of the time, I mean, it seems to have transmuted to, like, other stuffies and toys. But the start of it, like, when she first started doing it, she has a monkey. And this monkey is her comfort monkey that she just drags around the house when you're not looking, right? It's her comfort monkey. She does not kill the monkey. It's like one of those stuffed animals that has like the really long limbs and the Velcro between the hands and feet. Like one of those. Anyway, it does explain a lot though. She's very funny. Rescuing him, I guess. You know, this time she was doing it with the bird that I rescued from the train station. When we dropped my sister off at the train station in February, when I got out of the car, there is this, it's a sparrow of some kind. It's a black and yellow stuffed, like, animal sparrow. There's just on the, like, at the curb, just, like, on the ground, poor thing. Hadn't been there very, very long. And I was like, well, I guess I'm taking the stuffed animal home and running them through the wash. and now they're a cat toy. Litten likes to play with the bird as well. Free stuffy, that's awesome. You know, sometimes you just see a stuffed animal on the ground and you go, free real estate. It's sad when a toy is not being used as a toy, right? That's what Toy Story taught us. Oh, gosh. Yeah. We take the W's when we can. That's one Toy Story. What one Toy Story taught us. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen the last 2 Toy Stories, I think, or maybe it's just the last one. I'm the last one I saw was when our original main character, I don't even remember what his name is, went to college. So that was like the one with the daycare, and then all the toys end up with the little girl, I think. Is where that one leaves off. And then I think the last one had like the spork toy, and I haven't. You could stop there. I mean, I feel like that's where they should have stopped anyway, because it's like completing the arc, right? Because after that, it's kind of superfluous. But at least those first bunch of films, like we're following the arc not only of the toys, but of our human character growing up, and I feel like that's okay. Yeah, but consider this money. Oh, I know. Toy Story 2, the most of any of them. Stop watching after there. I saw Toy Story 2 in theater. Which is actually quite fun. It was quite fun. Like when it originally came out, I saw it. And we're walking. They actually had, so in theater, they actually had an end credits like cutscene of the tour Barbie. Ushering everybody out of the theater. It was very funny. I remember that. Yes. Also, it's a cool secondary message of rehoming your unused possessions. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Where he repairs Woody, that was my favorite. It's a nice scene. The repair scene is so well, like, beautifully rendered. Just absolutely gorgeous, honestly. Gotta milk that cow till we get Toy Story 7 Woody versus VR. If we get up to Toy Story 7, I'm gonna start making Fast and Furious jokes. Yep. I'm just gonna we just gotta draw Woody saying family. I don't know that much about Fast and the Furious, but I do know. But I do know the actor whose name escapes me, who I mostly know from playing Riddick. Says family. Oh god, I remember when I worked at Dollar General, I had a regular who could not fathom the fact that I have Vin Diesel, thank you. I've never seen a single Fast and the Furious film, because to her they were like peak cinema. And I was like, okay. Knee deep in that culture she was. Yeah. But for the third one, oh yeah, rehoming, giving it to a new kid and everything, yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like also in a lot of cases, a lot of people are very lucky to have toys that last that long. It's like, I don't, by and large, don't have any of my childhood toys. A lot of them got ruined. Like I have some stuffed animals, but not a lot. And what I did have to end up getting, I got a new Blue. I've always had a Blue's Clues. Blue from Blue's Clues. And I did end up basically doing almost like a spiritual ritual to move the spirit of my old stuffed animal into the new one. Anyway. folks who treat it like Marvel fanboys, it's like they're everything. It's just fascinating. Was Dad watching at some point? I watched, I don't know, the 7th one? I don't know. I couldn't, yeah. Hide it from, oh, dropping on a unit, trying to hide it from my family. Yes. The classic ADHD guilt. Yeah. So honestly, probably, I feel like anybody could use extra help. Hiding from who? What would Vin say? Vin Diesel's roles are so weird when you really think about it. Yeah, I mean, I've also watched The Pacifier, which he was in, which is like an action comedy film as well. I remember finding it really funny, but I was also a child. There's an entire scene where one of the kids he's babysitting, a little girl, asks him why his boobs are so big. To which he says, they're not boobs. Which, well, the rest of us say they kind of are. Just because you were a man. Less of a family and more of an I am Groot. He did do a good job with Groot as well. God. I mostly know Vin Diesel from his role as Riddick. I've seen all of the Riddick films. Some of them are bad. If on chest is boop. He's a great voice actor. He also plays a hell of a lot of D&D. I bet that's true. I could definitely I could believe that, honestly. I could see that happening. Send in the clowns. Look at that, 19 months. You're at the store right now. What are we? Oh, I see. Can I find fruit salad gummies? I mean, I can't remember what my options are off the top of my head at that store anyway. Vin Diesel's famously a huge nerd. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna write the foreword of one of their D&D books. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. The Riddick films are... It's funny because me and my cousin, this would be Lumo's favorite, is the... technically, if you're not including the animated film, it is the second film, which is The Chronicles of Riddick. If you are included the animated film, it is the third film. Which was not very well received, which is very funny to me because it's just like they went to fantasy sci-fi, I think, for the original fan bases. I don't know. Maybe I watched the first one, that would be Pitch Black. Pitch Black is pretty good. Fruit slices are jelly fruits. I don't know what that means. I mean, I will look it up, I guess. I don't think that's either of what I was thinking of, though. I think I preferred fruit slices if you're gonna get me those. I believe those are the ones that are like, they're the flatter boys with the more colors and stuff, right? But that's not what I was looking for. Sorry, my cousins are at the store and they're trying to get me stuff. The one I was thinking of, I was thinking of that one. I put an image. Here, treat. Yeah. Eating cheese puffs. I mean, I didn't want them, but if they're in my vicinity, I'm nothing for me. I have an applesauce with me right now, Rat. You want an applesauce? I also have nuts and raisins, assorted nuts and raisins in a bag, but there's not any walnuts because walnuts will kill me. But there are peanuts and cashews and almonds and pecans and macadamia nuts. Any carrots? We do always have carrots in the house. Like literally always. I don't know if we have baby carrots right now, but we do just have like regular carrots. I could shave the outside of one for you. We do got carrots. We always got carrots. We do a lot of cooking in my house. I'll take any carrots, TY. Wonderful. I will also take, like, I think they've got alternates on peach rounds. I think they have other, like, peach rings. I think they have others more than just peach rings. I think. I don't know. It's hard when I am not there to physically look at the candy, right? Friends almost always sets out a whole bowl of baby carrots at D&D. Theoretically, they're for the group. Functionally, they're mine. I don't like raw carrots enough to want to munch on an entire bowl of raw carrots. But I understand, you know? I actually don't like most raw vegetables. I like leafy greens, preferably not iceberg lettuce. But I like spinach and arugula, and Swiss chard is really nice. Cucumbers are good, especially with lime and some salt. Yep. Because she knows I like them. Partly it's because she isn't sure to what degree I'm joking when I say I eat donuts by the fistful at home. Oh dear. Imagine, if you will, for a moment, when we buy donuts in my house, we get half a dozen. That's two donuts each. And that's it. And that's like more than enough. I usually eat them a half at a time because I can't, especially because of my gluten allergy now, I actually can't eat a whole donut in one sitting most of the time. So I usually eat a half. Yeah. The grocery store we go to, though, makes fresh donuts every day, and they're pretty good. Like, good enough that most of the customers buy them out. Like, they run out almost every day, just about. Feels like how many donuts I fit in each hand. I just don't have as much of a sweet tooth as you when it really boils down, you know? Again, I am asking for candy, but I'm specifically asking for primarily citrus candy again. Yeah. Several donut places here, which is wild because we're a pretty small town. That is wild. How do they all stay in business? Back in Ohio, none of the donuts were really any good, so let me tell you about Southwest Ohio. I do love Southwest Ohio. Don't get me wrong. Dayton area. There's a lot that I loved about it. Donuts were not one of them, though, because if you got a cream filled, I don't mean like Boston or cream or anything, although those were usually pretty subpar as well. But if you just got like a regular cream filled, you know what it would be filled with? Frosting. Not the same fucking thing. Ah! Real weakness are chocolate and baked goods. I think it's because the state highway runs through that and people here love donuts, I guess. Wait, hold up, that sounds delicious. It's not! Pix! It's not delicious. Why would you want frosting when you could have wonderful, delicious cream. Not to mention the texture. The texture is just, it's just, oh, it's so bad. It's like sugar. Say this is someone who loves Boston and Bavarian cream. You sound like a liar. Not about the Bavarian cream or Boston, just like, the frosting is terrible. Just trust me, okay? It's awful. It's not good frosting. It's just like basic sugar frosting. It's not even like buttercream frosting or something actually good, okay? I'm sure you were imagining something like, I don't know, cream cheese frosting or something like that. No, it's just powdered sugar frosting, okay? Long Johns are nice. Also, everybody likes donut holes, although sometimes donut holes are cursed. One time we bought these chocolate donut holes that are covered in sprinkles, but the sprinkles weren't the hard kind of sprinkles. They were soft sprinkles, so they started dissolving because of the interaction between them and the chocolate donut holes, like glaze. And then it was just a horrible, it's a melty, sticky mess. It was just... Donut holes. Yeah. What do you call them? They're literally just donut holes. Timbits. What the fuck is a Tim? Oh, right, Tim Hortons. You know, I think it's weird. I think it's weird that you are inundated with a brand's naming scheme. That's like calling a regular coffee something that like Starbucks calls their coffees, when Starbucks is the only place that calls those. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think, Lone Star. That's like calling a soda pop a Coke like they do in the South. That's true. They do that. You can tell where somebody's from in America based on what they refer to soda as. Primarily in Ohio, most people will say soda pop or pop. I did not have Ohioan parents, though. I live in the birthplace of Tim Hortons, yeah? Well, donut holes predate Tim Hortons. They didn't make them. What kind of Coke y'all want, Dr. Pepper? Exactly. Rat understands. Fuck the corporation. Tim Hortons belongs to me. When were donut holes invented? 1847, Captain Hanson Gregory. Donut holes. It was popularized apparently by Dunkin' Donuts. They called them Munchkins at the time, though. Fuck you. Added a list of products like Band-Aids and Kleenex. Yeah. Yeah. Fight you. We already are fighting. We already are fighting, Lone Star, and you losing. Oh, God. I mean, I always assumed that donut holes were just a thing where they just made more things after you made the ring of donut. You know, because you gotta, like, I don't know. They are Timbits, and to call them otherwise is disrespect to my culture. Well, Americans disrespect Canadian culture all the time. Good decades of hockey experience. I'd be careful. Hey, Hicks, I've got Vermonter blood. I have Vermonter blood. Vermonters also have decades of hockey experience. I'm fine. Buckaroo. It's constantly funny to me when people are like, "Ooh, Canadian maple syrup," but I'm like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm not getting my maple syrup from Canada. All my family's from northern states. We just get them from our states. I don't. Lone Star, Lone Star, Lone Star. We know we're not having that conversation, but I'm American. Me neither, but they do have maple syrup reserves. A coworker told me about that. Wild. Anyway, let's see when Tim Hortons. Oh, look at that. So, donut holes were created in 1847. Dunkin' Donuts popularized them in 1973. And Tim Hortons added it in 1976. Yeah. The brand ascended. I listen, I've been to a Tim Hortons. Ohio has Tim Hortons. They're fine. They're just fine. You know? It's basically, I mean, they're like maybe like a single step above Dunkin' Donuts, maybe. Donut wise, as far as manufactured donuts go like that, I feel like if you can get your hands on fresh Krispy Kremes, that's usually where it's at. But only fresh ones. You don't really want the ones in store. But if somehow you live near like one of the factory storefronts, get them from there. So vomit if you continue disrespecting Timmy's. I will keep disrespecting Timmy's. We're fighting. It's okay. Don't remind me. I haven't had Krispy Kreme in years. Crispy's great when you can get them fresh. That's some good stuff. Tim Hortons sucks. I get donuts from local bakeries. See? He admits it. This has been a treat. Hi, I'm Lily. Welcome in. They're still wrong, Lone Star. One in a nearby town. Ooh. That's as far as manufactured donuts go. Preferably, I do prefer going to just like freshly made donuts. There is a town in Southwest Ohio called Centerville. And they have a donut place called Bob's. I think it's Bob's. Pretty sure it's Bob's. And they have some of the best donuts in the area, as far as I'm concerned. They make really good ones. I would have that name trademark. You would think so. Menu or packaging. So it is trademark, but everyone knows. They could just call them donut holes. I don't understand. Centerville is Southwest and not, you know. Yeah. Yeah. At least I think it might actually be. Hold on. It might actually be Circleville. Donuts. Nope. I think it is Centerville. Centerville. Yep, Bill's. It's not Bob's, it's Bill's. Anyway, they make a really good donut. It is Centerville. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know. I'm not entirely clear why it's named Centerville. I'm not from there. Probably somebody from Centerville knows. Also just a really good small-owned business. They treat their people that work there really well, from what I hear. They also get like the entirety of Christmas off, and I don't just mean Christmas Day. I mean the entirety of Christmas as it is written in the Bible, type of. So they get 2 weeks off, 2 or 3, because it's from it's the 12 days of Christmas, so I guess that's a little under until the Epiphany, basically. So biblical Christmas. Wow, yeah. I consider myself both a Canadian and American. I have to say, I had donut holes before I got to Canada, but damn if Tim Hortons didn't perfect them and turn them into a very understood to be valid for a 10-year-old breakfast option. Oh, dear God. I would never just... I mean, also, I have a gluten allergy, so there's another reason for that, but... Like when Disney makes some god-awful sequel or remake of one of their classic movies and everyone says, fuck off, that's mine. Timbits is funnier to say than donut holes. It's a better name. Nah. Donut holes is like something dirty. No, it's just a very literal translation. Sometimes things are just very literal. They don't have to be if they sound like something dirty to you, it's just because the dirty. That's your fault. Hello. Yeah. The mini ones. Okay. I may eat them. We'll see. We're arguing about food right now. They're defending, or rather, I mean, mostly Lone Star is defending the sanctity of Timbits as a name, which is donut holes, but it's what Tim Hortons patented their donut holes to be named as, and apparently the entirety of Canada also just calls it all of their donut holes Timbits. Pokebatchi's shaking his head.
Disappoint.
Just disappoint, not disagreement, just disappointment, he said. Which I think is worse. Who is this? Pokepatchy. Pokepatchy's my cousin, Lily. I live with him. I live with both of them. I have 2 cousins. This would be Lulomancy and Pokepatchy. I talk about both of them regularly. Donuts started as a single circle, and donut artisans cut out each donut center. On them Long Johns, even though a lot of places call them bars. Like, no, I want Long Johns. I think they were called Long Johns originally, in fairness. Why would people put donut holes back in the donut hole? You could mix and match them. Make some little round donuts for me, then when I visit you, call them whatever you want. I'm not making you donuts, Lone Star. I don't have a deep fryer. What the fuck I look like? Ugh. Even if I did, it wouldn't be safe to do in this house. Like, no. Absolutely not. That is a fire hazard. We will not. Like American yin and yang. Oh, we already know Lottie Fam. Yeah, it's Lottie Fam. Pokepatchy. Deep fryer safe house. Ugh. God. All right. I'm gonna start opening the game now. Differences, but you cannot argue they should be called a corporation invention. They should be called a name made by the people. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be regional differences. The argument is that it is a better name than donut holes. Like, I'm not arguing that like Tim Hortons like Timbits just shouldn't exist as a naming convention. I just, it's just a little bit silly. And I'm a clown. Tim Hortons started in my city. The brand belongs to us. Okay. They're not even Canadian owned anymore. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay, so like Rat was saying much earlier, it is very much like calling all soda Coke or Pepsi. Not that that happens very much. It's mostly Coke as shorthand. But still. Oh, God. Ah, man, it's doing the thing again. Hold on. Go. This food argument brought to you by me. Okay, so we're gonna try. I'm gonna look here again. So we gotta go down and through. This time we're not arguing super salad. Oh, actually, we could do that still though. Is a donut? I guess it depends on whether or not it's filled a little bit. We can make arguments for that. Is a donut? Oh, right, games. Yeah. Is a donut a soup salad or a sandwich? I guess if it's filled, you could probably call it a sandwich, but I don't. If it's not filled, it's getting tricky, Help. Is a sandwich and donut holes assorted are a salad? Yeah, that seems right to me. No! What do you mean no? What do you propose then, Lily? What would you propose? If a bread bowl is a soup, then jelly donut is one too. Oh, fascinating, fascinating. I would call it a donut, actually. Hot take. No, that's not the argument. We can add tacos, but we all know that tacos are sandwiches. Yeah, we do know tacos are sandwiches. That's been like, hot dog's a sandwich too. Poor thing for the only food that's... Yeah. How do I get this to... There's bees here, which leads me to believe, right, that there is an entrance somewhere here. But, like, it's just one solid piece of shell, and I don't know... Sure. Only foods that are donut. Bagels are donuts. If tacos are sandwiches, bagels are donuts. God, what if donuts are bagels? I believe bagels came before donuts. As far as existence. So I would say yeah, exactly. Yep. Pokapatchi's we on the same page. Hmm. 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 There's bees down here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see a crack. Okay, how would I... I see cracks. Hmm. Oh god, for anybody who hasn't been here for the last like 3 Hollow Knight streams, I've been trying to find the way into the hive for quite a while. uh Oh, we still... I mean, I would just simply make the argument that donuts are bagels if we're making this category, because bagels would have come first. I bet you I could go find out. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Bagels invention, which I believe bagels are very old. Yeah, they're like from the 17th century, so like 1683. When were donuts invented? Oh, also oh, that's not the 17th century guy. That's... I will, well, okay, so we're gonna have to look at this. Donuts, help me, Wiki. Let me see. Okay, that's earlier than the 17th century for bagels. That's the 16th century. This is why you shouldn't rely on the AI overview at all. Can we not look up facts and just lie to each other? It's Baker essentialism. I mean, they both have very similar, like, the way you bake a bagel, like, technically you're not actually baking them. The way you make a bagel and the way you make a donut are actually fairly similar to each other. It's just one's a lot sweeter, and I think the bagel goes through a longer process. But anyway. The Hive! Oh, hey, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I just remembered something else that I need to go get. Hmm. We have our teleport mark, so we will come back. Hold on. I need to, so the other day I was watching Pix play, and I realized apparently I missed a charm in the Mantis Village. And I would like to go get it. We're gonna do that. So, let's see what's gonna be the fastest way to the Mantis Village. I don't want to go through the rural waterways. We're not doing that. We can go across. No, we can't. I guess it's from Queen Station, huh? Oh wait, snap, I did something? It's just... Okay, when I beat the Mantis Village, I didn't go back up. I didn't go back, like, I didn't see that little section right there? I didn't do that. I just kept going. I just kept going, and I just, Ice machine got turned off again. I'm so upset. Yeah, I don't know what to... that's unfortunate, Pokepatchy. Maybe you did something last night when you were getting ice? I don't know. So we're going to... Oh, baby. Probably take the tram and go down to the palace ground. BRB while you do this epic run back. Like a good place to rest as well. The Hive! And you press the button. Press the button. Oop. Yeah. Boop. I'll be back for you, king boy. Just you wait. Punch you in the face. Switch got flipped. I don't know how it happens. Maybe the ice flips up and it hits it, but like, why is the switch inside the ice machine anyway? Oh yeah, for sure. Queen Station? For sure. It is, not well designed. I don't have too much of a stake in this because it's not summer, so I'm not eating ice anyway, but... Oop, oop, oop. Ad time. Yes. Down. Down, down, down. Coming through, little man. Oh, I forgot how little hit points those ones have. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the lyric, rat. Gotta get your coins. It's true. Okay. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oh, it looks like it's over here-zy. Yikes. Well, that's nice. looking around. Why would I kill them? What purpose does that serve? There it is! Mark of Pride! Oh, I guess it, I guess so. I guess that, ooh, money I don't need, really. Well, money I need a little bit. Let me, where are the mantises listed? Probably be pretty early on, right? This area is pretty. It is pretty. You need money, haha. I guess. I suppose. Oop. I think I already have as many as I need for that, though. Unless it's a new one. But that looks like that. That's just the Mantis Warrior, right? Yeah, it's just a Mantis Warrior. I don't need to kill this fella. I don't need to kill any of them. I already got all this. I killed so many of these guys when I was here. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Now, I do need one more notch, and I don't know if I can get another notch, for me to have, like, to swap out Long Nail for Mark of Pride, because I know Mark of Pride has more, like, reach. That's okay. 36k Geo to buy stuff from the DLC. I don't know, that seems like a lot. That seems like not worth my time, I'll be fully frank. Shoop! Wait, got what I came for. The bees are adorable. Ooh, look at all the writings they have. Oh, scholars. At least those look like writings to me. That's me in. Silk Song's even better for the fluffy bugs. Fluffy bugs. Do. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Oh. Fair digs. Boop. Boop. Ding. Bees have evolved not to die after stinging. I do see that. Yeah, unless I wanted to get rid of man, because all of these are twos. I could get rid of Nailmaster's Glory, but I really like Nailmaster's Glory. I'm using the nail arts constantly. Yeah, you're nail arts girly. That I am. Oh, I wanted to go down. That's fine. Here we go. Nail art girly. Yeah, I mean, it's a hobby that costs money is the whoop. Yeah. Yeah, I like nail art. It's just it's a hobby that costs money for sure, so. Most hobbies cost money. Digital art doesn't. Digital art cost me nothing. I assure you it did. I mean, it costs me nothing. Which is true. It may have cost you something, but it didn't cost me anything. I've had the same... Ow. I've had the same tablet for a long time, and I had the same tablet before that. Studio Paint monthly prices, we use something else, it's still what the fuck? Yeah. They have a one-time option. They do have a one-time option. I'm gonna do this in a second. I want to make sure I've cleared all of the enemies in the room before I... That's what I thought. It's a big room. Missed. Yeah. Man. Ugh. That was a good investment in art. I've drawn so much Lottie fan art. That's true. That reminds me. I didn't actually show everybody the latest. Do 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 do. It's very funny because this isn't like how it was like in reality, because I was actually like a wild animal frothing at the mouth to get back to streaming, but it's still very funny. My comics are all in MS Paint so far. I do believe that. I was gone. I did 2.5 streams I missed. The whole 2.5 was horrible. Beautiful art. It is very nice. Okay. I think that's it. So back down we go. Shing! Wonderful. Look at that tree. Hello, tree. Hardened tribe. Light familiar. Cute. The reverse one from when I missed 2 hours of your Hollow Knight stream. Is what a pirate says when they see Lone Star's call McBeautiful. Dragging the night along while you sit in the background oblivious. Hello, everyone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got too close. Hello. Ah, I don't know what it was. Ooh, that does double damage, huh? Good to know. Okay. Oop. Down you go. Ooh, Silksong bees. Also, this game got patched like a week ago. Crazy. Yeah, it did. Things they fixed was 100 general notifications, which is why I just thought to mention it. Mm-hmm. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. I'm really surprised the big ones didn't respawn. Okay. Just the little guys. Probably for the best. Auto subtitles. Are you pooping? Yep. I'm glad I remembered that upward attack exists, because I had forgotten for a little while. As one does when they don't play a game. On the regular. Left or right? Left first. Base use spells godly powerful against swarms of bees? I assume you meant to type. We're just continuing with the Alright. Up, up. I blame the auto subtitles, I'm sure you do. There's a lot of Geo in here. Yeah. Mastered how to fight these bees faster than I did. Listen, I'm just playing a game. Whoop. Yeah. Up. But you're good at the game and I love to see it. I wouldn't have even known if you hadn't told me. Like the other day when we were on Lollydoo's stream, we were like, yeah, but she's actually basically really good at the game. And I was like, oh, I don't have a point of comparison, so. I love hexagons so much. They're like the best shape. They are a really good shape. This is very true. What is this way? Shortcut. Cool. Boop. Failed to dodge that one, but that's okay. Whoop. Less okay. Here we go. Give me a broom and a pointy hat. I love hexes that much. Oh, okay, I understand now, yes. How far away is the... A little ways, but it's not too bad. Nonetheless, I think... Oh, can I put it back here? I imagine a cauldron full of Timbits. Hello? Oh, I was expecting to get it up. Ah. Hey! Oh! Ooh, that's fun. Come over here. Thank you. I only ever fought him after I was fully stacked with upgrades. I mean, we'll see. Doesn't seem that bad so far. Yeah. Heal. Heal. Like, I feel like with a little bit of practice, I can get this down. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'll be fine. I'm not feeling very intimidated by this. Alright. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo! We go! Might even easier if I had to fight one of those guys though, and they do a lot of damage. I might take more damage than I let's deal with it like this. Alright. Again! Yep. I always do. Let's see. Neil deals 17 right now, and when I fought this guy, mine always dealt 31. Oh, then you would have been done with this immediately. Not that hard, but it's still cool that he exists. Yeah. He's so sad. Sorry, man. You were doing your best. You know, I'm an intruder. I don't blame you. I'm gonna punch you, though. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Like. Added included in the 3rd or 4th free DLC releases. Hive blood. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focus. Ooh, dog gladi it is, you bet. And go. Without focusing soul. Costs a lot, though. And I still gotta find these grubs. That's really why I came in here. We gotta find our way into those grubs. Not there. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, paces passing, I'm homebound. Added cool background decorations like chairs and shelves. I was actually not supposed to be in the game at all originally. It was a Kickstarter stretch goal. It wasn't reached, but they added it last minute. That's cool. Later went back and fleshed that out a bit more. That's fun. Oh! Hey, look at that. Hey, man. Aww. My knights. Last you are freed. Small thing. I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale being that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we pay no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Aye, aye, lady. Well, thank you for telling me. Find these grubs. Come on. Here we go. Ooh. That's okay. Almost went over that again. Okay. Go. Cool lore. Even if they're very minor part, yeah, it is pretty cool lore. Whispering root hinting that their light is familiar, alluding to the infection you're fighting against. Yes. Yes. Where are these? I mean, I see the hole up here, but I don't... that feels like a way back around. Like I'm supposed to get up from another route. And then this is the drop point. That's what this feels like. So maybe the connection is like further down, like the other way I came. These have a high range, which is similar to what the infection does, turning everyone against you. Why, Hornet has a name she does. Okay. It's like, I mean, I could maybe theoretically reach this with an enemy, but that probably means they didn't mean for me to do it that way. you immediately read as somebody from Pix's channel. I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. I have actually heard this one before, but you get that anyway. Hello, welcome in. You have what you need to access that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't know where the access point is. And I feel like, because obviously that's too high up for me to jump. A third option is maybe. A little high, though. Too high. Ah. I love that you're just approving of this so deeply. Too late, but I had a good height. Want to hear a knock knock joke? Sure, knock knock. Oh. Oh, close. Dishes. Dish better not be a spoon-fed knock-knock joke. All right. This is a very bad joke, especially a first-time chatter. I think mine was better. No, I think dish better not be a spoon-fed knock-knock joke. Grubs! Hello, my grubs! There's one! Hello, my grub! Yes, my good friend. This means... Oh, this is a dead end, so that's connected somewhere else. Oh, God. Okay. Fine, I feel normal about that. You like grab emotes? It's very cute, yes. It's very cute. I like it. Yeah, it's for sure not in here. I was hopeful. Alright. In Nexus, but I have other hints available. I know, you always have hints available, and I basically never take them. Ugh. That's a lot of cute emotes. I approve. Alright. We're gonna go back down real quick. So this way. Whee! Ah! I was looking at my map. Guess that shows me. I feel like you're gonna chase me in here, but that's... You know. Yep. Come on, man. Come on. Has a hard time not just looking like the guy pathetic in every single emote. Yeah. Okay. See, I don't know if this last one is actually in the hive or if that last grub is, but I don't think it's a connect because I couldn't find an entrance for any of that stuff. So I feel like it has to be. We'll go looking. All Hollow Knight memes are perfect because all Hollow Knight character designs are perfect. Valid and fair. I need to rate up move sets for your bug sauna. Ooh. That sounds wonderful. It doesn't appear to be an entrance here anywhere. It's all just solid ground. Mild encouragement, it shall be done. Star. Oh, hold on. I was removing my heated blanket because I'm not in that much pain today and I am too warm officially. All these wires. There we go. And Bunny just ran across the yard. A bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. Well, I'm so glad your pain is down a bit. Yeah, especially because, like, in the last week, it was... I'm not expecting to find any secrets on that wall, but still. Boop, boop. Beep. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay today. Oh. Where is this last grub? I don't know if it's actually in the hive, but I also never found, because like I've been up and down that little thoroughfare where that's where one of the other nail art people is and everything. I've been like up and down that and I didn't find anything there. So, you know. Oh! Rude. Ow. There we go. Hello, Jack. Welcome on in. It doesn't feel like... doesn't feel like it's here anywhere either. Ooh. Ow. Ah. What? There we go. Okay. Bees are gathering in large numbers like some kind of large number of things. Oh no. Boop. Alright, we will check one more time back here, but I don't think it's here. There's no walls to break. I can see. This is all spikes. And it was where one of the upgrades was. Be kind of fucky-wucky if it was somehow like a grub hidden off the side of the, And there's just not, like, a great way for me to know. I'm pretty sure it's all solid rocks over there. Like, I'm quite positive there's not anything breakable there. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain. I think I will for once take a hint, just so this doesn't take too long. I think it's the last grub. I think for once I will take a hint. I managed to find all the others on my own. That's kind of what I thought. Okay, well. It's still a hint. It'll do. Alright. Time to leave. Oh, we better check our journal. Think I got all of I needed out of this? One more of those. Got it. Do I have any more of those to hunt, or am I gonna have to make them respawn? Might have to make them respawn by like going sitting. Alright, they might be in the big room. That could be a thing. Sweet, sweet. Here's one. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for... Well, you didn't really allow me in your home, but... Thank you for your hospitality, question mark? Whoa, 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 okay. Not this way, but I'll take this anyway. That's a mood that feels like me. But thank you for your hospitality, question mark. Boop, boop. Back at it again. Thankfully, this doesn't take that long to run. Out of my way. Not interested in you. Hello. Beep. Barge in, not knowing if I'm welcome, and maybe break stuff. Eat your food, and I'll dirty all your dishes, and then later apologize or say thank you. Kind of funny. Aha! 'Twas here all along. I just didn't notice. Surprise! I think I was so focused on, like, the dummy, you know? Whenever I visited here, that I just didn't... Hollow Knight Pro Gamer! Now, down. Whew. Oh, that could have gone badly. Ow! Apparently entering text crashes. Oh. Interesting. That's... I feel like I'm moving further away from the grub, but that's okay. We'll just keep exploring for now. Guess I'm writing this up by hand. Hope it's legible. Ooh, rude. Anything up here? No. I'm gonna go get the grub first, actually. Enter? Hello? Okay. I need more energy. Come here, you. There's a grub. There's the grub. Rescue all the imprisoned grubs. Hee hee. Now, what the heck is this? Hello? Okay. Damn, that went far. We can go back up just for curiosity's sake. Is he up here? There's just a whole lot of nothing. It's dark down here. Whole lot of nothing. Alrighty. You want to unlock a secret that doesn't matter? Come back here with the Spore Charm. Okay. Sounds like lore to me. And it's not that far back to the chair. No. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Never mind. Or we could exit. I'm sure I'm sure the exit is this way. Does the thing kill itself on the spikes? Because that's funny. Yeah, sometimes game mechanics are not, you know, super obvious in this game, so... Has a few things like that too. It's deliberate, I think. Yeah. But this kind of game it is, for sure. Oh, there's another... Hello? Hello? Oh! Quick Slash. Born from imperfected discarded nails that have fused together, nails still long to be wielded, allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly. Oh, I understand. That's okay. I'm a nail art girly. How they made an official instruction manual for Hollow Knight 1. I think the devs are harkening back to old days of gaming where you just had to hear about certain things, pretty much. Well, let's find them by being 8 and having nothing to do but play games all day and test their limits for sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I can equip the Spore Charm. I will probably just get rid of Stalwart Shell for now. Or might as well be Stanky while we're at it. Back we go. Whee! Oh, I should go get that. Hold on. I need it. Never know. I don't care about you. We got an ad starting soon. Thank you, Lottie. Yep. Snake charm, best charm. Down! Down! Yippee! Oh! Hey, buddy! How long have you been here? Back. Okay. Oh. Okay. Will it let me do this? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of geo. Wow. Back up again. Can't be too sure. A long way up. Very up. Whee! Okay. Hmm. Four 420. The floor doesn't appear to be shaking down here. I know I have to be missing something, though. One of the funny numbers, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. How odd. That it? That doesn't feel like it should be it. Okay, well. Just a money hole. Okay. Background, foreground. On the way back up. All right. Oh. Hello. We speak the path of the Master Herald, who would signal an age's end. Spawn of self, their minds unite, guide the source of acid blight. Aglow in darkest, blinding depths, winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Monarchs flies in airs set still, the root's domain and snail once shrill, path of worm at new lands entered, their journey's end, the kingdom ventured. It unlocks the secret ending that stacks with all the other endings. Cool! Oh, alright. Back up. Back up we go. Welcome back from the ads. Hello, hello. The specific locations, if you talk to him at all of them, there's this new scene that plays after the credits. Interesting. I'll keep my eyes peeled at least. Right, I gotta go this way. Poem feels a little like the one I wrote back when. The poem is a hint on the locations. Well, I'm not gonna remember too much. I could pull it up again. I'd have to write it down, but I could also pull it up. Not that poem. That poem. Come on, what do I call you? You wouldn't think this would be this difficult. Let me see. Not that one, not that one. Not that one. What do I call it? I just want a reminder of the poem. Why is everything, videos these days? It irks me. I mean, I can go back and write it down by hand, which does appear to be something I might have to do. Nope, there it is. Okay, I found it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Find the source of acid blight, a glow in darkness, winding depths. Winds all howl, yeah. You stinky cheese in here. You got cheese platter. Share. You do have to share. Oh, uppies. Uppies. Ah. Fond of Gouda and Monterey Jack myself. I have never liked Gouda personally. I do like a cheddar, although I'm not super partial to orange cheddars. I like a white cheddar. I like a sharp cheddar. Okay. Please back off. We've gotten so much done. What time is it? 2 hours in? We're gonna take a break very shortly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And we're gonna go use our little blade on the king and and sock him in the face. And see what happens. I will be back in 5 minutes or less, probably. See you all then. I am mostly back. I think it's probably about time to change off a dog. I wasn't paying attention to when that got redeemed. Bubba wants to eat, huh, Bubba? Here. Here's a little bit of food. There you go. That's a good boy. If you ever had cheese balls and you're like, man, but I'm playing a game or like Dungeons and Dragons, you know, whatever, and you don't want to get cheese powder all over stuff. The solution is chopsticks. Eat those with chopsticks. Toothpicks, I was gonna say. Toothpicks are harder though because you have to stab the thing. And especially if it's cheese balls, like, you might just break it in half. They're chopsticks if you can use them well. I can't speak to that too much, as I don't have dyspraxia. Dyspraxia? Not dyspraxia. Oh god, what is... It's a condition that often overlaps with people with ADHD and autism, where you don't have very refined motor functions. I don't remember what it's called right now. I don't have that. If you do have that, that might be difficult. I taught myself how to use my chopsticks when I was a teenager, so... Lots of practice learning to do things with my hands. Yeah. Apraxia. My son has it. There we go. Yeah. Chopsticks are a really good utensil, though, to learn how to use. It's just, like, one of the better utensils the world has ever come up with. Very useful. Also why I hesitate to pick up new hobbies. Okay. We have a king to punch in the face. Off we go! We don't want to go this way. We want to go the other way. Asking if you wanted to participate in the axe throwing that one time. I didn't know it was a potential disaster waiting. Uh-oh. I don't want to accidentally kill someone. Oh. Actually, what's the fastest? Yeah, we could go back to King Station, or we could just go all the way down and take the tram, so... Either way. Boop. Can't get good again, it takes a lot of fucking up. Yeah. Understandable. Admittedly, I don't have apraxia, so I don't, Blood is tough getting out of clothes, I find. Actually, it's quite easy. You just need to do it immediately. Here's the thing. If you want to get blood out of your clothes, you need to immediately change them out before the blood dries, and you need to wash it by hand in the sink under cold water. Cold water. Yeah, you can use a little bit of hand. You can really use any kind of soap that you want to. Hand soap's fine. Bar soap. You could use detergent. I usually use Dawn. I've got Dawn. I usually use just a little bit of Dawn soap and just scrub it. Not that bad. Not like turmeric. You want to try getting turmeric out of your clothes? That's a lot harder. Good lord. One time an axe did get thrown over a fence into either a neighboring yard or sidewalk. Oh dear. a turmeric on the rest of the clothing so it doesn't look weird. In theory, you could do that. Takes now exposure. No. Why not do the next time on a killing spree? Joking. Well, if you're on a spree, then ideally you'd just be wearing some kind of... Oh yeah, this doesn't have a chair. I forgot. That's okay. Ideally, you would just, Or it does? Yes, it does. It's just maybe on the other side. Over here? Yes. There we go. Alright. Let's see what happens, shall we? It's your favorite time. It's fuck around and find out. Wow. I can exit? I got an exit? Okay. Uh-huh, wear what? Like a slicker. You know, something plastic that's water wicking. You'll be fine. Hello. That can't be it. Feels like a lie. Okay, well, I'll go inside. Like a rain poncho. Yeah, like a rain poncho. I mean, if you know you're going to be doing it, then... White Palace. Is this just a whole... Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay. All right. Hey, a bench. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. I will say for anybody coming in just now, we are nearing, like, we're at the latter half of the game. If you do not want spoilers for Hollow Knight, I highly suggest not watching. You could lurk though. Always welcome to lurk. Eat the spoilers. Consume the spoilers. It just looks like a death void, doesn't it? Okay, that's a place. I feel like I shouldn't be able to stand on what I'm standing on right now. The clip of cuteness Lottie approved? The what? Uh-huh. Write fanfics, create original characters for a theoretical third game. You did technically swear. What are we talking about? What did I do? I actually don't know what I've done. I got so used to 9 Souls that I'm playing Hollow Knight and trying to use L1 as parent. I keep dying. Well, I have good news for you. I think there's a parry in Silk Song. Just check the clip link in chat before it goes away. Oh, I can't. I can't see the link. That's yeah, I've got link filters on, I believe. So that didn't actually show up for anybody. Ooh. It is just to attack simultaneously. Yes, it is. Usually it's like... Silk Song is more reliable, though there is also a parry skill that blocks damage and counters. Oh! I didn't see those thorns. Everything's blended in. I don't think I'm getting up that way. Oh, hello. How many versions of you am I killing today, sir? Try Silk Song once I best hollow. No, I was gonna read that as Hollow Hobbit. A lot of Hollow Knight definitely does reward aggressive play. Like, a lot of it to the time is just like, you gotta be aggressive. Yeah. Hello? Ooh, what are you? Oh, okay, that explains that. Okay. A shame I don't know where I am. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything that way, so I guess we'll go back around. Turn your engagement melee over hiding in a corner, which usually just gets you killed, but takes longer. Haha. Yeah. Okay. Since we just shot ourselves across last time, we're just gonna... Oop, nope. Gonna go back this way, because we, like, climbed up and then went across. Because I know what I'm about. Well... like we're activating some lights of some kind. Oh. Hello? Oh! Oh. Okay. All right. The trade of give and take of other types of pairing. Hollow Knight is fun, if infuriating. The only thing I've ever found personally infuriating about it is the spikes, because they reset you. And that's fairly frustrating at times, but yeah, that's about it. Hey! Okay. That's fine by me. Oh! Well, let me look at my journal. Oh god, I need to kill them. Okay. Well, if I'm... Murderer! I mean, yeah? For sure, definitely. I have been already. This is not a new concept by any means. Buddy, how could you? I forgot I had the damage thing on, okay? nothing here for now. Oh, hey, another bench. We love that for us. I wish I had a map. Okay, feeling normal about that one. Oh, it resets me. All right. Ooh, can I not? Oh, I can't charge through it. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, we're just talking about how evil the spikes were, and here we are. Oh, there's another one. This is Lottie we're talking about. Lottie could inflict psychological warfare on a person with words of encouragement. Oh, I'm glad I am this powerful, I suppose. Hey guys, I'm kind of torn between completing the Hunter's Journal and not. How many more do I need? 6. Oh god, there's exactly 6 here. Okay, well. There we go. Area including... I didn't read that. Also, I'm not killing all of them. Some of them are alive. Oh god. I don't like the look of this. Why is it just blades? I have a choice. Oh, God. Well, okay, well. Yeah. This doesn't seem like the correct location to go. There's nothing over here. I'm gonna try and... Damn it. I keep hitting... Oh, I'm hitting my head there. Secretly. Body's very kind. She just thinks it's normal to... It's no big deal to her. What? What are we talking about now? Gotta get back to work and all that. Have fun, chatting, Lottie. Yeah, you take care, Rat. Thank you for stopping by. And there's rocks there, so what... Oh, thank God. I missed. Okay. Meow! Feeling normal about this one. Dang it. Overcorrected. All right. Back we go. I believe we went... Wait. Oh, they're all alive again. They're all alive again anyway. You lied to me. It's fine. Acting like it was some... Forgot that was there. Acting like it was some permanent decision I made. Honestly. They're fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Oops. That's not how we need to do that at all. Oh, God. No! Probably not. Nope. Maybe I'll have to come back again. Am I allowed to? I am! I'm not. Oh well. Okay. Back to the torture. I guess. Why'd you guys just put a bunch of blades in here anyway? What's up with that? Seems a little strange to me. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Really should just... Oops. Nope, too far. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Fine. Feeling fine and normal. Whew. Why is this last one so fast? Okay. Alrighty. Boop. Boop. Puppies. Okay. Damn it. There's a spot in the middle that I can stop? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh god. Oh god. Because my thing isn't going to get me far enough through. Can I? Oh. Bosses, no problem. This just seems evil. I'll be fully honest. Okay, alright, we keep going. Eat a lime candy. This is even the hard optional part. It's technically all optional, but one part is extra optional. Why? It's less that it's hard and more that it's just... It's a long way to go. Without, like, a lot of checkpoints or anything. Like, I'm getting better about it. Ah, damn it. Like, the more I... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I didn't do that. No! Like, the more I go through this, the better I'm getting at it. But it's, To be clear, I don't think this is fun. Those are the rest of the game. 10 out of 10. Oh, fuck. My mom was showing me funny dogs getting stuck in things. It's not the parkour. It's just... Getting reset sucks. Anyway. Welcome back, Jack. Like I said, I have hints. I don't want your hints. Ugh. Damn it. Jack, I will time you out. Whatever it is the kids say. Yeah, kids don't say that. Say the good ending is gated behind this area. That's kind of what I assumed. You should consider quitting. I think you should have that. I'm not considering quitting. I'm just gonna rage about it for a while. Oh, there better be a checkpoint at the end of some of these saw blades. That's all I'm saying. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. All right, we did it in one go that time. Wonderful. I did this... Damn it. I did this portion in one go the first time, but I seem to be struggling with it now. Nope. Okay. 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 This is not going to be a lot of healing. It's going to be some. Okay. Are we sure I can't do this? Yes, we're quite sure. Damn. Not fast enough. Try again. Okay. No, no. Okay. Didn't mean to go that far. This one's hard just because it's really difficult to see where you can safely stop. Because they move so fast. Ugh. Damn it. Back we go. I'm gonna eat some applesauce. Also, I already assumed that this was the path to the good ending. I already kind of made that deduction, as it were. All of the writing kind of points towards that. Is this the way I came? I don't actually know. I've already lost track of where I am. Probably was. Boop. Hi, guys. What's over here? Ah. I should have known. Okay, you stop about there. Ooh. Okay, there is a safe spot right there. Just barely. Nope. Have to duck, dive, dodge. Too far. Okay, well. Nope. I dropped my chopsticks. Apologies. Not on purpose. Or rather, more accurately, one rolled off the bowl. Still too far. Oh, am I gonna have to normal jump? I don't know if I feel confident in doing that. Might actually be worth taking off. Yeah, if I die again, I'll consider that. Do. Okay. Yeah, hello again. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Ow! I can't outclimb that. Okay. Nah. This is gonna be us for a while. Ugh. Don't know that. Mm-hmm. I don't know that most of this is going to be that helpful. Dream Shield probably won't help, just because the blades are a solid object. We can test it, though. Oh. Well. Yeah, nah. Do. This might help me with longevity. So I can just take a break and heal over time. Stalwart Shell's gonna help me still. Don't think there's a whole lot else. Printmaster I feel like is gonna throw me off mostly, but I'll give it a shot. Speaking of, this one, if I say hint, it just prompts her to figure it out herself. I'm just a moral support. Yeah. One day I will be useful. Hi, Lady A. Oop. Shoot. That's okay. Welcome. Oop. Welcome on in. I see a goober. Boop. I boop the clown. You do boop me. Hello, hello. Okay, that's too close. I have to re-gauge. I don't have the other one on now. Okay. All right. Oh yes, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Oh God. Okay. Okay. How goes Hollow Knight? I'm doing a very difficult portion of Hollow Knight, but like other than that, pretty good. Although I think now I'll be fine because I have the regen. Which is going to be a lot easier. I think I'm going to dislike this less. You know? Too short. Okay, we'll sit and wait for a little bit. We'll eat some snacks. This makes this less bad, though. Man, I keep getting spam texts again, from scammers trying to, air quote, buy my property. I don't own any property. I own no property. I'm also eating cheese balls. Stupid scammers. That's usually how I feel about it, yeah. We got ads in a minute. Almost at the 3-hour mark. I hate scammers. Yeah, I'll have to go through and block all the numbers, but I usually let them pile up first. People don't text me very often anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. Am I actually gonna regen those 3 hit points? Does it take a really long time, or like, how does that work? Let me see. I mean, it doesn't say that I won't. In an instance. I'm not a kitty cat, but a dance. Oh, well, I'm bored now. All right. Oh, God. I might have to... There's space for me to do that? Yes. Okay. Nope. Ow. All right. I wait again. Often get all these spam calls. Thankfully, my phone tells me when somebody I don't know calls me. Yeah. I don't get spam calls as much. I just get spam texts, which are still a little bit frustrating. Whew. Okay. Look, I should have known. Ad time. Time for ads. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's over here? Okay. Nothing. Nothing's over here. I'm gonna die. Oh. I did not die, but okay. Oh boy. Okay. What? Wow. Feel normal about that one. Okay. One particular scam call that I legit thought the guy was gonna do some damage on a kindergarten school? Oh, interesting. Oops. Silly me. One time I got a call from my grandfather. This would be my maternal one. Because he got a spam call about my eldest sibling apparently needing bail, which was not real. And that was a little bit funny. I am glad he called me first, but damn it. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, too far. That's all right. That's all right. I realized, oh, he's probably speaking a different language because the voicemail I didn't, that makes sense, yeah. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Timing wrong. We can get that. Too early. Okay. Okay. Do I need to go that way or that way? Well, let me find out. Oh, that's a blade. Okay. I don't know where I'm going anymore. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Ooh. Hmm. Oh. Ah! That's solid. I don't think I was expecting that to be solid. Yep. No way. Okay. Not that I like needed that too severely at this point, but it'll still help. Whoop. Whoop. Hello, everyone. Eh. Okay. Wonderful. That's one down. Imagine living here. Well, nobody's living here, as a matter of fact. There's guys. They're not alive, though. They're dead. No one is living here. I can't imagine being dead here. Yeah, yeah. All right, this is a lot less. I'm okay now. We've worked out the problem. I can do this now. This is fine. Can't tell if they're real saws or the game saws. Oh boy. Workshop not too far from my backyard. Oh, that makes sense. Oop, did that wrong. Okay. Neat. And we wait. Mm-mm. Nope. Finish the move set. Not sure it would help here. I don't... Oh! Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Fun game I made up and have no means to create, much less the legal standing. Now I gotta make one for my Bucksona too. Oh. Ooh, we get Lone Star Chicken Scratch. Hold on, everybody. It's not the most illegible I've ever seen, but fighting words. Listen, the M's, and I know they're supposed to be M's, right? Look like N's. So Lottie's pointed out more than once I'm basic, so it should be easy, I assume. Have I done that? Have I called you basic? Or did I just like... I do remember one time I was saying something was basic, and that was, Hear Me Out Cakes. And I did inadvertently call you basic. But it's not my fault if your, Hear Me Outs are basic. Although the one you dug real deep for and gave us was actually quite good. Yes, you have it. It was very hurtful. I'm kidding. What am I looking at? You're looking at Lone Star coming up with move sets for my Fan Sona, which is a crab spider for Hollow Knight. Let's see, has 3 masks formed. Start with white mask, aka combat mask. Unlock new masks by finding them. Switch masks by binding. Healing near... Can't read what that says. Background elements. Each mask has different moves, attacks, spells, etc. When killed, mask breaks. Enter maskless form. Maskless lacks most upgrades, regain masks at point of death, or spin new mask at bench. Can't regain lost money. That says some color? That's some color. Okay, got it. Can we zoom in a little more? We can, but it's not... Like, this is the image size. After that, we're increasing just like the browser size, basically. So here, no pink flowers, you switch to a pink mask, yeah. Dashes with low cooldown, dash through enemy, double, then triple jump. Attack combos. More damage, oh. A triple attack combo. Interesting. Can find equipped 1 alt weapon, switch freely from nail. Okay. Dual nail, double strikes, worse at parry. Needle spear, long ranged, damage, slower on Throwing pins, low damage, fast, long range, thread whip, long range, low base damage, but high something. Ring blade, low damage, long range, ricochet, or spin in place. Sorry, I can't write English. Here, it's not the worst I've ever seen. I will continue to say that I have seen worse. But yeah. Big minions help fight. Autonomous up to 3. Big minion plus tank gets in front of enemy. Centipede attack nearby. The spawner. Climb mode. Range spells, different patterns. Ooh. All equipped once found. Blah blah blah. Float, swing, tightrope. Yeah, we gotta have the thread movement. Yeah. Honestly, it'd be... See you, Jack. You take care. Honestly, I automatically was thinking about Webbed, especially because we both played Webbed. I actually really love the mechanics in Webbed, especially the lift, like having to lift objects, and like move objects and figuring out how that works. That was super fun, and the movement was super fun. Webbed was so good. Webbed is super fun. Is the one thing Silksong didn't have. Tether enemies to ride, control them, just like Monster Hunter. This is really cute, Lone Star. Thank you. Okay, I think I can do this. Not like that, I can't. I'm glad you like it. I made it because I'm a big nerd. Yeah. Oh yes. Heal up a little bit. Here we go. Ooh. Up. The statues are pretty generous. All right. Almost. This will just take a little bit of time. Not a number and how much you can charge off of them. We'll be fine now, honestly, that I've got the regen. It's still gonna take a while, but it's not... I'm not angry anymore. Have you found the hive yet? Ooh. Yeah. I'd have to be pretty determined, or to at least take breaks, you know? Fine. All right. Angry condition healed. There's space in between these two blades. I just gotta walk there. Okay. They put in lots of geometric background elements to help you judge distances, though the parallaxing movement of the background doesn't help. Damn it. Damn it, I was so close. Feel free to figure them out on your own anytime. Uh-huh. I don't know what else other hints there could possibly be, to be honest. It certainly doesn't seem like I can break anything. As nice as that would be. I can technically parry them, but I don't know how that would be helpful. Ooh-wee. Getting the timing wrong on that. Okay. Damn. Hello, Lemon. Welcome in. Good to see you. And hello. Whoever followed, I hope you enjoy your stay in the tent. Thanks for stopping by. We're at a hard portion of the game. Okay, let me see. I need to be able to get past that. I really don't. I need it when it's not uppies on that side. I need to be down. Damn it. The soothing sound of buzzsaws. Right, everybody? So soothing. Oops. Didn't get my timing right. Oh, Bubba, he big sneeze. I need to be able to land when that's down. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Dang it. Ah. Don't mind me. I'm just here to look pretty and right shitty. Oh, God. Most people aren't amazing at writing in this day and age anyway. Wrong timing. In this day and age anyway. We don't do a lot of writing. Also, if you have apraxia, then it's, you know, extra challenging anyway. Damn it. This is going to take a while. I hope everybody is having a nice day. Move too soon? That's a new one. Nope. Getting the timing wrong still. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Ooh, do, 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Why did I switch to Hercules? Well, I guess they do have some similar tunes, actually. You could probably make a polka, like Weird Al's polkas. I was humming the Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen twins, like, mystery show, where they're like little detectives. I liked that a lot when I was a kid. I watched whatever video cassettes I could get my hands on. And of course, it was all on video cassettes. I don't know if it ever aired on TV. I don't know. Maybe it did, but maybe not on a channel I had at the time. So I just got video cassettes of it. Not sure. Oh! Almost. A wild polka of anything. Absolutely anything. Yeah. Oh, close. Remember anything I watched with Mary-Kate and Ashley, but I do remember their faces and voices very clearly. Oh. Hoping I could do that without having to do the dash, but I think I need to dash. I'm simply not fast enough. This would be a nightmare without some of my stuff on. All right. Okay. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh! Damn it! Oh. Very difficult, sorry. I gotta move on to other things. Okay. You have a good day, Lily. close one. Ah! Dang it! It's been fun, Lottie. Bye for now. See you. Ugh. Problem is I'm kind of on a time limit. If I don't finish this in the next half hour, we're just going to have to come back to it later. Which means I'll have to get back up here again because it's going to save me at the bench. You can do it. I believe in you. We'll see. Oh, went too early. You'll have hints. More like advice now, I guess. Damn it. Ho hum hum ho. Hopefully you at least like the skirt. Oh, but it's okay. I've accepted I am not but the cheerleader. I mean, yeah. Skirts look nice on most people. Oh. Oops. I'm generally very stubborn. Ow. And refuse hints. Oh, I went too far. I could see a lot of people not doing this ending though, because I know for a lot of players, with the spikes mechanic and the saw blades, the way this functions is everybody's most hated mechanic in the game. I mean, you love the game and have confidence in yourself. I mean, there's that. Like, genuinely, I can say, so my cousin Lumo does occasionally play some Metroidvanias. He has, I believe he 100%ed the first Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't know about the second. I don't know about Will of the Wisps. He did or not. He would hate Hollow Knight because of this specific mechanic. right here. Ghost deserves the best end. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Good ending is sitting at about 25% on Steam. That sounds about right. Missy keeps pawing at me because I'm not petting her enough. Well, what are you doing? 100% completion is 18%. Yeah. She's trying to use my computer. Well, why aren't you petting her? Ow. She won't get on my lap. Oh, I see. I understand the problem now. Cats are silly. Okay, how do I get through this one? Because my dodge clearly... I don't think I can squish myself between... I mean, because, like, the space between the back two is, like, wider than the first two, but I don't feel like I can fit between that. You know? I feel like I need to start moving... Oh, man. When it goes up and then dodge. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? I hate this. I'm too high up. Well, at least I'm over here. I'm too high up again. I know what I need to do there. I can tell. I just... Nope. Sets up a new handstand after kicking that one over. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm too low. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Almost had it. 2 hints for this specific part. Interesting. What is down? It doesn't appear to be anything, but I am still curious. Okay. Okay. Maybe I am going down. Woo! All right. guys! Cool. Wonderful. Glad we made it through that. Okay. Okay. Wait. What was that? I heard something. I don't see anything, though. Oh, hey, guys. I don't know them all because I'm insane and enjoy the platforming. I think that's a level of a... Ooh. Apologies. Hopefully that comes back down or I can just climb up. Cool. Yeah, I thought this might be the case. Ugh. Fine. No. Ow. I'm waiting for that heal. No. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm making good progress still. Ow. Yeah. Oop. My brain forgot that there was a buzzsaw there. It just went, that's empty space. uh. Oh. Okay. Is there another secret? I mean, I didn't see anything. Just... Oh, yes. Yes, yes. You won't like it. Okay, well. That's just thorns. So don't feel compelled. What is... Okay, well... Ow! Ow! Ah. I did hit that a couple times. Hello. Path of Pain? To witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. The fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. Look at A, but... Okay. I like how morose the music is. Yeah, it seems like something. Maybe later. Damn it. Ah, okay. Wow. I wanted to jump. That's okay. Yeah, like 15 or so minutes. Damn it. Ow. That's okay. Come on, little guy. I can do it. Not that way. Ooh, Is one more bench not far ahead? Hi, Toby. Get your adverbs? My adverbs. What kind of adverbs do we want to give me? Oh, shit. What kind of adverbs? Very sloppily or awful loudly. Oh boy. Those are some adverbs. Don't like that. Don't like it at all. Ah! Damn it. Ah! Ah! Rather beautifully or singing incredibly. Where am I going from here? I'm going down and under, aren't I? There's no way. Oh god. Damn it. Damn it. Sorry, I got Schoolhouse Rock on my brain, apparently. Oh. I don't think I've seen that film in a long time. Ooh, almost. Oh, shit, it counted. All right, I'll take it. I don't know what's down. Do I want to find out what's down, chat? I don't know if I want to. Or if that's just another way I can go, and there's nothing down. And I just need to go up now. We might even be able to. Aha! Take that, suckers! Oops, too early. Yeah! She pogoed on the saw! Yeah, it occurred to me that I could saw pogo. Yuck! Ooh! Am I a purposeless thing? Sorry, Lunster, the game is well designed. Yeah, that's a lot of it. Question is, do I want to go when down or when... probably when it's just passing me, huh? Okay. Okay. Where the oh. Over there? We sure? Yeah, we seems pretty sure. Okay, well. It better put me here. Hate this place. This is evil. Can I pogo jump those? They're too fast. It's very difficult. Damn it. Nope. Gotta dash across there and then go up these. We will be wrapping up shortly. I'm gonna see how much further I can get. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Almost freaking done anyway. Duly noted. I feel like if I could pogo jump, that would be a shortcut. We're going to try. Damn it. It needs to be when it's not moving, though. Where get my Silk Song player, Sky? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, no. Oh, okay, fine. I can do it again. I can do it again. I mean, oh, cool. It put me up here. I was thinking about it, actually, Pokepatch, because Lone Star bought me the game anyway. If we had to buy the game, then yeah, that would be true. We wouldn't be playing it immediately. But Lone Star bought me the game, so... I haven't even seen that game played. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. My hands are sweaty. If I buy you another copy, will you play it right now? What? You can't buy me 2 copies. What are you talking about? Almost. Too high. But what if it was? I can't play Silksong and the Hollow Knight at the same time. Ow. What do I look like to you? Nope, too close. Whew. Oh my god. I'm too high. Or I'm not. That's fine though. We're okay. After 10 minutes of Silksong Hollow Knight, we'll probably be too easy in comparison. That's what people say. Yeah, too low. That's gonna be too low as well. Oh! Almost had it. I have a hint for this too. Okay, wow. That's gonna be too high. Too low. Too high again. I almost wonder. Nope. That would have been funny. Damn it. Too low again. Unless there's something in the wall. Magic unspoken hint strikes again. I mean, I tried to see if going up would work, but it didn't, so. I'm too low again. Damn it. Oh, that's okay. We're fine. It collapses into a black hole. Okay, well. Back at it again. Damn it. Ad time. Time for ads. I like the buzzsaws more than the hallways. Like, going, like, vertically challenging stuff is more fun than the just, like, hallway of timing. Ow! The stabby hallways suck, yes. Yeah. Damn it! What's the lore reason? That's a good question. It's cost $10 extra now. There's no... Didn't think so. Gameplay is free, lore hints are expensive. They are technically all going at the same time, but... Oop! Ow, too close. Don't think this is gonna work for me, but we'll try it. Just to cover my bases. Ah! Got me halfway, but... breaking will be a problem, so I don't think we will. Damn it! I wish I could just have a nice little pause in the middle. That would be really nice. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't make it here. Welcome back from the ads. I'm gonna be so sad. Nope. Too far. think I can do that. Damn it. Too far! Woo! Ah, no! Please put me. Oh, okay, thank God. I was about to be really sick. Okay, alright, this is fine. Okay, this is also fine. Whoop! Almost. Oh, I can dodge down, that's right. Hold on. It's not a sig word, but a compliment. Oh. Okay. You can dodge down because of Dash Master. Oh, I know why. I remember. I just also had to remind myself that I even have Dash Master on. Oh. Okay. Keep meaning to... okay. We'll get it. Oh yeah, the spikes. Feel like a marshmallow except a person, a human man with feelings? Hey, I'm a marshmallow. I have feelings. It's not mutually exclusive to humans. I feel like at this point I have to get through this area before we quit. Oh. Because otherwise I'll have to go all the way back to that bench. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Damn it. You're in the hardest room. Okay. Duly noted. I'm just not getting through that. I gotta stay away from the wall. It is pleasing to his imagination. Too early. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. No. Damn. Please save me from your cousin. Instead of watching and laughing like I know you would. I don't no. What's in it for me? You want me to starve? You want me to die so hungry and sad? I don't know, Lone Star. Oh, the timing. Wait. I got the door open. Am I going the wrong way? Because this is the... Oh. How far am I from that bench? I did get the door open. This is... I know that's the way I need to go, but how far am I from the bench? Of that room. I don't remember if this room was difficult to get up or not, but maybe it wasn't. I guess this is spikes and stuff. But this wasn't too hard to get up from. Ow! Oh, wait. Yes, it was. I just want someplace to stop for the day. Is it too much to ask? Missed. I think I can make that though, without having to use the charge. Yep. How does that work? Can't go up. I don't know how to solve this one. Like, I might be able to squish myself between the wall and... Oops. Between the wall and those blades. I just want to stop playing. I don't want to be here anymore. I need to go do groceries. No, groceries are not already got. They went to other store. Yeah, it was just a snack run. I'd be more convinced if... Well, I have the right idea anyway. This just goes around. You were expecting me to go around, game? Ugh. This is gonna suck. Nope, I just need to get to that wall. So 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. My stomach hurts. Why am I not going as fast as I want? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing different? More games could come with official walkthroughs and cute pictures. No! Nah, we're gonna quit here. I don't have the mental fortitude anymore, and I gotta do other stuff. We'll just start back at wherever the bench is. I'm way too hungry. Four hours of challenges is more than enough. The one entire room, though, did I? I guess I did, yeah. Good job, thanks. Oh, all right. That is going to be mostly it for us for the week, unfortunately. You will be able to find me. I don't know who's going to be streaming it tomorrow, because a whole bunch of us are showing up for it, but I will be vagabonding for a little D&D live play tomorrow as well. That's it. 6? Yeah, that's at 6. Yeah, it is. Coming soon. I will be missing more of those D&D sessions soon enough, so we're gonna take the ones we can. Ooh, I should have gone back to the grubs before coming in this place and see what I got out of it. Oh well. We'll get to that eventually. Only 25.8% of all players have the Metamorphosis achievement. Who imprisoned the grubs in the first place? That's what I would like to know. Anyhow. Hopefully it doesn't turn into something scary, because I love them, and that would be sad. We do need to find somebody to raid into. Let me see. Collector did that. Goopy got. Oh, I understand. Yeah. That makes sense. This upcoming Sunday, the first Sunday of the month, we are going to be doing a magma board, so everybody can look forward to that. Should be fun. It was a lot of fun last time. Basically, everybody will be able to drop in and drop out and join however they want. And it should be good. Magma board is a little drawing board. Little draw. We all draw stuff. I think that's it. Magma board! Yes. Yes. I think that's it for, like, announcements and such. You don't have to be useful at anything. It looks like Pinawok just started streaming. Pinawok's gonna be streaming art. We go right into her. We love Pinawok. Look at freaking Hollow Knight. Pin! Yeah, Pin. I like being useful. Everybody likes being useful. But, like, you know. I do need to go now. I'm gonna have to figure out a quick little food for me to eat, and from then Pokepatchy and I can go grocery shopping. Yes, thanks so much for being here with me. We made it through a lot of the hard parts. I'm sure we can make it through the next few parts, however long it happens to take. I will see you all Friday, and if not, then I'll see you Sunday, hopefully. Remember to take care of yourselves and stay silly out there, okay? We'll see you next time. Bye!